Hi, everybody. Good evening. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm drinking my poop. It's coffee. But doesn't it look fucking gross? In a jar. Like... Anyway. Hello. I hope you're all doing great today. We're gonna play Big the Cat and then E102 Gamma tonight, and then I've played every character. And then we'll have like the final chapter or whatever. So let me mute the music and just open the game, which is the music that I was listening to. I hope you're all having a great day today. Thank you so much, Mudsdale. 29-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Should I give people more time? I'll give everybody a minute until I start the game. Just because it's been a second since I hit go live. Day's been fine. I slept like until 5 p.m., which is so embarrassing, but it's because Ruby woke me up really early by scaring me in my sleep, because she like lays in bed with us, but sometimes she'll stretch out, and I was asleep and she stretched out and like pressed on my butt, and it made me jump awake because I thought somebody fucking grabbed my ass in my sleep. And then I was awake for the next 3 hours. I just like could not get back to sleep. So that's frustrating. But anyway, tomorrow will be better. Still trying to like in my head figure out how I want to format this eventual video that I'm working on. I think after I finish this, the next thing I'm gonna do is I don't want to talk too much about like videos I'm gonna make. Not that I'm like worried somebody's gonna fucking steal them or anything like that. It's more so if I'm the type of person that just talking about the thing and getting like positive responses from people talking about the thing that I'm working on gives me that same dopamine rush of like actually completing a task, and then I never get shit done. So I'm trying to like restrain myself from talking too much about stuff, but I want to do a top 20 tracks that I want to see in Mario Kart 8 DLC. And then I was thinking about doing all 48, but that would be ridiculous because I don't care enough about like SNES Mario. Like I just wouldn't want to have to like pick a few from each game. So I'm like, I'll just do 20 from like just the ones that I personally like. And then who knows, maybe I can make a part 2 or something someday. So I'm gonna need to go through and like play all the Mario Kart games. And like doing that off stream sounds boring. So I figured after I finish recording all this Sonic stuff, while I'm like trying to brainstorm how I want to write a script on it or something like that, make an outline, I can record Mario Kart stuff. That's like really easy, and it'll be kind of fun because there's a lot of Mario Kart games that I like have very little experience with. I'm also really sad because I have Super Circuit, and I wanted to record it with this, which is a Game Boy operator, which outputs to a program on your computer. It's really cool, and you can back up save files and everything. But I don't have my cartridge. I didn't bring my cartridge with me to Florida of Mario Kart Super Circuit, so I had to emulate it. But I do have it on the 3DS from that like ambassador program thing. Thankfully, I left a lot of my Mario Kart stuff with my sister in New York, but thankfully I live with a gamer. So Dallas is letting me use his Mario Kart DS and his Mario Kart 7 and his Mario Kart Wii. I think he has. If not, I can always ask my sister to just like mail it to me or something. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll just get started then. Oh, also, oh my gosh. Okay, actually, let me just finish this. So am trying to find a psychiatrist in Florida because I think I would like to go back on my medication. I've been off it for 2 months, and while I do love that I can cry again, because that was like something that kind of one of the only things I never felt like emotionally numb, but I did feel like I could never fully cry. Like I'd feel the like urge, but like it just physically would not happen for me. It's like the function was turned off. It was really annoying because I would end up just going, like Wendy Williams when she spills something on herself. Okay. But yeah, Zoloft was what I took for 3 years, and honestly, it really helped me a lot. I'm noticing some of my like I took it for depression, anxiety, but the thing most of all that I didn't realize how much I needed it was for OCD. And like the OCD was what fueled my depression and anxiety. And I did not realize that until now that I've been off it, and I've been noticing some of my like little ticks again coming back. And also I've just always been like operating at like 5%, 10%, not angry, but just annoyed and like frustrated by stuff. So yeah, and I don't, if it has, don't tell me, because then I will spiral. But part of me worries that it's been kind of crossing over into my streams for the last 2 months a little bit. I definitely think I've had a little bit less of a temper, or less control of a temper on things that should not bother me as much, which I feel bad about. So I think I'm gonna just go back on what I was on before, because it just worked for me, and I'm familiar with it. I did not have any like major side effects, which was great. But it's very hard to find, first of all, mental health help in Florida, I guess, at least psychiatry, because that's like just so much more schooling. There's a lot of like obviously counselors and stuff, but that's not what I need. I need them to have the doctor in front of it. Like I've spoken to social workers in high school, and like that was great, but like I need the medication, so I need a psychiatrist specifically to write the script for me. So I was trying all day on like my usual resources to find psychiatrists in my area, and so many of them, because Florida is such like a conservative state, I was just like, I need to filter how many work with specifically LGBT clients, because like I'm not looking for a therapist, I'm not looking for like a psychologist or something like that right now, that I'm gonna see regularly, but like I still need someone that I'm not gonna like feel weird talking about my life and like acknowledging I have a boyfriend too. So I like filtered it by like works with LGBTQ clients, and I went from like what was already a limited pool of like 20 people to 5. And what sucks is that like so many of them, if you don't specialize that, will be like Christian focused, and like they'll say in their faith, like in the faith section, that they are Christian and they have like a Christian lens on therapy, and it's like, oh my god, oh my god. Does my doctor in New York do telehealth? No. And even if she did, I was ready to move on from her anyway. But it's fucking ridiculous. So I found one person that I'm going to set up a telehealth thing with, because I found out they are in Chicago. I wanted to find someone I can meet with in person, but for prescription refills, the convenience, I think, of just talking to them on the phone through FaceTime or something might end up just being better for me, just because so often it's annoying to like time getting the refills written. So I'll just have to, I guess, if I want privacy, sit in Dallas's car or something for 20 minutes. But I'm going to set that up tomorrow, and hopefully by the end of the week get a prescription. So, but as for like, I do want to find a regular therapist, but at this point I'm like, who knows where we'll be living? Our lease is up in 6 months and we fucking hate this place. So, we'll see, if I decide to get like a regular, like every 2 or 3 week therapist that I see. here in Jacksonville or see where we end up next. I don't know. But at least I found somebody that I can just be like, can you just give me my pills? Thanks. But they're not in Florida. They're in Chicago. Bitch, I'm from Chicago. So I was just like, okay, well, I guess my only option is FaceTime therapy. It'll probably be fine, though. Okay. Let's get the game showing up. Okay. So, going from mental health to something that will destroy my sanity today. Big the cat. I'm coming. I'm coming, Froggy. It's so it's such a fucking insane voice. Juju Puff, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I hope it works out too. I love that he's literally sleeping on a power-up, and that power-up is in the cutscene. Like, it's so weird. Chubbs, thank you so much for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Matt. Yeah, we're doing these today, which I found infuriating as a kid, and I'll probably still not enjoy, but I didn't even talk about Big in my first time talking about it. And, like, I still think they're bad, but in a way, I, once again, like, kind of applaud that they were trying to fit so much shit into this game. Because it was a launch title for the Dreamcast, so they were like, we gotta just show all this shit that this console can do. We need to sell products. So it's just like every possible genre possible. Bimling! Who needs therapy when you have Big the Cat? I'm going to need therapy because I have Big the Cat. Thank you for the 13 months. I have a Big the Cat and Froggy figure, and he does have his tail. They're back home in New York. God, so ridiculous. Damien Switz, that's 5 subs. After all this cutscene, I will open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Thank you so much. 6-month resub. Only experience with Sonic Heroes. It's been great watching you play this old game. I would like at some point to play Heroes on stream, I think. Okay. Let me open up my subscribe counter. Okay. Alright. I've got how many more packs of celebrations here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of Pokemon celebrations. So let's open this. I have my card camera set up today. I could probably just use that. Ruby's in her crate today because she's been very destructive. I wonder if there are any fish here. It's so like, it's so hard to not do an impression of him when he talks. It's such a fucking dumb voice. And it's like anyone can do it. Obviously, nobody compares to the OG, John St. John. However, like, it's one that, like, anybody could do a reasonably good impression of. So, PK Madrigal, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, get those hype emotes. I hope that the Sonic movie has more than just Knuckles. But they're working on a 3rd, and I'm ready for them to just completely dump, like, Sonic being in the human world over it. Completely CGI movie, except for Robotnik, please. I want the whole Sonic cast. I'm ready for it. Okay, Dialga, Kyogre, Yveltal, Flying Pikachu VMAX, code card if you're interested. You can have that. Alright, I think this is the second Flying Pikachu VMAX I pulled in this box. No, I pulled Surfing. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Also, yeah, those Sonic toys that are at Target right now are so so cool, and it's just making me very, like, nostalgic for being a kid going, like, just hanging out with my dad and, like, going to different Toys R Us and KB Toys back before that was gone forever. Looking for Sonic stuff. Like, people online are finding the Sonic the Werehog toy. We gotta check out different Toys R Us. We gotta check. That was definitely a way we bonded after my mom passed away, was going to different Toys R Us around, like, our area. There were, like, 3 or 4 that we would check. Some in Connecticut, too. My aunt and I would go as well. And we would just, like, see if they have them. And most often they wouldn't. But sometimes you'd get really lucky if you found the right Toys R Us that just got a shipment. So, just, like, looking through... Just checking when I go to Target to, like, buy groceries with Dallas. Or when we every time we're near a Target, we're like, I'm just run in and see if they have cards. And I'll check the back for Sonic stuff now. And I've found some stuff. I found, like, Omega and this Amy. Well, this Amy I bought on eBay first, and then I ended up seeing her at Target because I wasn't sure. I love this fucking Amy toy. I love it. I love it so much. I just got Sonic, but he's very top heavy, so I'll probably end up, like, putting him on my shelf somewhere. He's right over there. Right here. You can't really see. There he is. He's very top heavy, so I'm gonna need something to, like, hold him up. Also, he's a little bit shorter than Amy, which drives me fucking crazy. If he's shorter than Tails, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't have normal Tails, however, I do have, there's these, like, neon versions of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles for the 30th anniversary, and I do have all 3 of those. Sonic and Knuckles are hung up on my wall, but Tails is on a shelf. And Omega's still in the box. I'm debating whether I want to open him. We'll see. But Rouge the Bat and Shadow, I think, are, like, the newest ones that are, like, just now kind of hitting stores. So I'm going to do my best to keep my eyes out for them because I really want them so bad, especially Rouge. I've wanted a Rouge the Bat toy my entire fucking childhood, man.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
I want to talk to them. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Eggman! Great. I wish the audio mixing was better. I feel like sometimes you can't even hear what the characters are saying. What an interesting character, really, Big the Cat. Like, completely new, barely, like, accidentally integral to the plot here. I love his cameos in Adventure 2, but I think outside of... So, on the GameCube... Okay, so during certain cutscenes and levels in Sonic Adventure 2, Big the Cat is not playable, nor is he part of the story, but he does appear in the background of certain parts. And they took him out of the levels in Sonic Adventure 2, because there were some cameos in actual levels, like when Sonic's getting chased by the truck in Sonic Adventure 2. But if you press A and B over and over again during cutscenes, certain cutscenes, Big will be in the background, which is very funny. Yeah, he can't get up there. All right. How is he making car screech sounds? He's not that fast. Okay. He's probably so slow in the racing segment. I hate playing as anyone besides Sonic in that. Amy was so slow yesterday. Alright, here we are. We are fishing. I hate this mode so much. I don't think it's fun. And I struggled with it so much as a kid. Watch me be fine at it now. God. And it's like hard to even hear what you're doing because this stupid roller coaster is so loud. Alright, there's Froggy. Please notice it. Ugh. Oh, God. I don't really have an opinion on Sonic Frontiers because we haven't seen gameplay yet. But I will say that open world Sonic is not necessarily something I ever really needed in my life, but I'm open to whatever. If they're taking their time on it, which I think they said that they delayed it so that they could make it better, I'm fine with that. Notice it. Please, 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 please. Ugh. He is. Please, please, please. It's stuck in the fucking wall. What? Okay. This is not fun. It sucks so much. Okay. I did it. I did it. First fucking Big the Cat level down. It's so... I don't enjoy any of it. I really don't. Big the Cat is, like, fine. Like, I don't dislike it. Oh, Cream. Hi, Cream. Girl. Hey. This is... Oh, she's fucking glitching out. This port is so bad. Girl, come back here. That's, like, the best longest like shot of her in this whole game.
I guess I'll go shopping or something.
So this is before Amy's story at this point, before she like meets the bird, but after the game has started. Okay, I think we're going to the Mystic Ruins now, which no, I think we're going to Emerald Coast, actually. I can just talk to the fucking girl. I think it's just a cameo to promote Sonic Advance 2.
The ice stone in the Mystic Ruins.
I think that's literally... Because, like, this came out on the GameCube, and that was when they added Cream. And she's just flying around, which I love. I think Cream is so cute. Yeah, what year? Sonic Advance 2 release date. Sonic Adventure DX release date, GameCube. Yeah, Sonic Adventure DX came out on the GameCube 2003. Sonic Advance 2 came out 2002. So it was probably to promote that game. Let's see here. I have to go the other way. I have to go by the casino. I really like, though, that this game has so many different characters, even though, like, it's so tough playing as some of them because it's just like a... Wait, where was that gemstone? I thought it was where it usually is, in the casino area.
Use the ice stone in the Mystic Ruins.
Oh. It's in a different spot. Same stone, different spot. Girl, get up. I really do like how many different characters are in this game. I like that it expands Sonic's world in that way. Really? Whatever, just jump it. Alright, let's go to the ruins. Oh yeah, it almost feels like getting to play Gamma after this, both as a story and gameplay, is like a fucking we're sorry present. Oh. Please. Please.
Back here right now before the island.
There you go. There you go, gay people. There you go. You got it. There you go, gay people. Okay, but if anyone can get John St. John on Cameo to do that in Big's voice. I don't know if he's on Cameo. I don't know.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water.
Hi, Shane. Hello. 69 months. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, my friend. I miss you very, very much. Alright. Ice cap. Let's do it. So I think I have to find a way to break the ice, right? So I can actually fish. So I get to platform as Big the Cat. Really exciting stuff. Like, was this necessary? Was the speed boost necessary? For this part as well? Like, again. What the fuck? Alright, where to now? This feels like Uncharted. Uncharted 2. I haven't seen the movie. Is it theaters only? Don't get any more rings. Okay. I promise. Is it just the... Oh, I thought maybe the weight of my body would break the ice. No rings. No more rings. Oh. Down here.
I'm the queen of the party in this village time. There's 90 sides. A quarter of 9,000 to be in that thing.
Of course it's all. The dishes out.
Your profile says you were 6'2". Lucky for you, give me your inch take amount. Now take it off. The doctor just fine.
Thank you, Froggy. Thank you. It lagged. I'll give you another one. I'll give you a new roll. That's literally Ruby, by the way. That is a... I literally took that one morning when she dropped her toy on my chest and we started playing. That was the first song that came to my head, and I was like, I have to make this an edit right now. Oh god. How am I gonna avoid getting more rings? How will I do it? I fucking did it! I mean, the pro gamer moves. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? To jump on this? Oh. Oh, I fish up here. I guess. Is it? Oh. What the fuck? Did it work? No, it's right here. Hello? Oh my god, is this dinosaur bones? Oh my god. Oh, the fucking rock fell down here. I'm screwed. I'm gonna drown. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm glitched. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. The A button works. Okay. Well, Froggy's not even in here. Oh my god. Okay. Give me that. How the fuck do I get over there? Sweet Spud. Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. What is that now? 7 today? Yes. I don't want to drown. No! Okay. I think I need to go around a different way. Although I think, is this not where I just came from? Oh. I'm fucking doomed. What the fuck? All this to then fish. How exciting. I'm gonna start hearing death music. Just wait. Okay. Oh. Well, here's another opening for air. Okay. Can't lose my rings. God damn it. He was sliding on the ice. Can I... Why is it not showing me the underwater view? What the fuck? Oh my god. Now it does. How the hell do I get that power up? I need that. Can he squeeze? Who am I fucking kidding? This fucker? Squeeze anywhere. That's a joke. Get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Thank you so much, dropped rings. Doubloons! Don't drop them. How the fuck do I get that? Oh my god, just get out! Oh my god. Okay. Is it in here? Maybe it is. Yeah, it's at the bottom of this. I don't remember if I ever got this as a kid. Lure powered up. Oh, no cutscene. No to call telling me what's up. Also, everybody, for my entire life, always said lure. That's how I pronounce lure, whatever. I would call them lures. And I then was streaming Pokemon Go one time, and people made fun of me for how I said it, and it forever changed my life. Same way how everybody made fun of me for how I say dawn and like fawn, namely Anne. Who give a shit? Who give a shit? Okay, where the fuck do I even fish? Catch this fish, fresh tilapia. The catch of the day. Okay, so I'm really glad that I lost that rock now. Okay. There's Froggy. There he fucking is. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. I was so nervous my like thing was gonna snap. And I'd have to do it all over again. Okay. Hi, Space Candy. How you doing? I'm not sure if I said hello or I just started reading your messages and talking, but hello. Wrong way. I was like, that's too fast. I'm going downhill, aren't I? Too fast for big. 12 minutes for a Sonic level. Girl, the developers fucked up with this cat. Someone's never played Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic's Werehog levels. Like, girl, there are some Werehog levels that are like fully a half an hour. The fucking voice acting here is so insane.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
Like, they really said, we're hamming it up. Like, this is Patrick from SpongeBob, but like, even dumber.
Glad I found you.
Like, for breakfast, he had batteries for his entire childhood. Froggy has a tail for plot reasons.
Now what am I gonna
No, he is not a tadpole. He's a fully grown frog. They don't show it in this game. But... Well, I wasn't gonna outright say why. I figured it would be fun for people to see it, but okay. I wasn't gonna just spoil it. Spoilers, and ain't a tail, baby. Alright, I think it's Emerald Coast now, and then... Thought it showed it. No, it doesn't show him growing the tail. No. I don't care about the plot. I want to chop it off.
That robot. I better go after Amy.
Well, enjoy standing there then. There he is. Yes, I'm aware that tadpoles, there's a stage where they have legs and a tail. But they are also aquatic still at that point, I think. Froggy is a fully grown frog. Like, I know the stages of a tadpole. I know this. This level, this specific one, I got stuck on as a kid for like a full year. Like, I was just like, I'm not playing this game anymore. This is not fun. I did not know about like flicking the analog stick to like get a hit and latch onto him as a kid. So these levels always were like borderline impossible for me because I don't think to call like it tells you can do that. So yeah, like Big is a character, I like him. In Sonic Heroes he's great. Like, I don't know, I just find him really fun. And he's hilarious. Like, there's a reason why he's, like, one of the, like, longest-lasting Sonic memes. But, like, this is not fun to me. This is not fun to play. I don't enjoy this. I will have to double, triple check if they explain it or not.
Too bad.
Because if I'm gonna complain about it, I know some Sonic fan will be like, actually, the destruction manual of the game and the on the Dreamcast version, they talk about how you can.
Uh-oh. No, hold on there. Come back, please. Give me my friend back. I'm begging you, please.
Is that Sonic fan okay? Are they ever? As one. Do I look okay to you? I just contacted a psychiatrist this morning. I don't know if I'm okay.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
He was right on the mic. Ew. That's so gross. Alright, let's go. I like how Amy's hammer and Big are both heavy enough forces to open this level. The Y1 gives sniff. Oh my god. I hate killing shit with the fucking thing. Whatever it is. Fishing rod. Okay.
Ah, there's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
All right. Empty the tank. Honey, empty the tank. Honey. Honey, empty the tank.
This must be the emergency drainage.
Yeah, girl, we just watched it happen. Where is he? There he is.
Something's biting.
I need to know what the voice direction in the recording studio was. So we're thinking
Froggy,
that was fast.
not too bad. Yes.
When I finish Sonic Adventure, I will probably go into recording Mario Kart footage because I want to make a top 20 video maybe on tracks I want in the DLC.
Huh?
I thought about doing like, here's my plans for all the waves and do 48 levels, but then I was like, I don't ever want to see another fucking Super Nintendo Mario Kart track ever again. Fuck that. So if I make a top 20, it could just be whatever I want, and it could be mostly stuff from Double Dash. And I won't have to care about including everything.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here?
Me when Dallas is showering and I want to brush my teeth. Is it cool? Is it fine? Even though, like, we're in a relationship, like, it does not matter. Are you sure I can be in here?
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one. That is the controller.
The controller.
7 Chaos. The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
The little, like, cutaways to her moving her whole fucking face. Her lashes. I can't believe that in 3000 BC, before camp, they had 301 lashes. That is the gag of the whole game.
If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both. We better get going, buddy.
Emergency alert has been canceled. Resuming monorail operation.
Use the monorail to get out of the ship.
I'm very excited to start Gamma. I enjoy that story, and I find it pretty sophisticated, honestly. What the fuck? Those don't even do anything! That one did, but I can't see. Okay. I was reading about the Sonic Archie comics last night
Trying to escape. I'm right on time.
because I could not sleep.
Grab him. Get that
And I was just like, damn, none of this shit makes sense. Because I keep forgetting they have new comics, the IDW ones, which I would like to read because I feel like they're more focused on like the characters from the game versus like these basic like fan character. Like I don't care about any of the Archie characters. Oh, I already done Bidnu Hers's about Ken Penders. I know all about that. I was just like, how did they like end the Archie comics?
possessed by your tail.
See, the frog's possessed by your tail.
You get your tail. You'll be complete and ultra strong.
See, the tail goes away and becomes part of chaos again. And there you go. That's why Froggy was running away.
Unbelievable. Look what happened. Chaos has transformed again.
Huh? Huh?
He's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get it back. Watch me.
Apple Froggy, don't worry. We'll get you back.
The fact that there's a boss fight for Big is so funny. This is confusing me. Hold on. That's it. Then we're done.
Froggy. I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Bye. It's so dumb. This is so stupid. Okay. I don't remember where to leave. Oh, I take the tornado. That's right. I think I'd steal the plane. I think that's how I leave. All right. Where the hell is it? I just saw it. I think it's this way. Yeah. There's the tarmac. Let's leave!
What? Hey, I didn't introduce this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give you a try anyway.
Those stock explosion effects. God.
Yeah, here I am. Here we are. Yes! Another week.
This is all they do all day. Everybody just run around and dance. Great. There we go. Okay, well now we sit through the credits again and then play Gamma's story. Personally, I have a job. Never ask a gay couple who is Big the Cat and who is Froggy. Okay, I won't. I'm shocked you beat this so fast. Me too. I'm surprised I didn't struggle more. Like an hour into my stream. Took less than an hour. First 20 minutes I was just chatting. When did this happen? When did we run into Knuckles? If I beat Gamma, yeah, I'll probably do the final story too. The babes. Damn. This part sounds like the ending of every episode of The Nanny. We've been watching so much. We watch it like every night. Please, can we move on? You can't skip the credits. Okay. Any notes on Big's run? I literally didn't take any. Because I don't even know what to say. Like, I have like 7 pages of notes for like every other character. I've written at least like 2 or 3 things. For Big, I literally just wrote Big, like, to write down to use Big's. Huh? At some point. It's just like, why? Like I know why they put it in there. It's like, look at all the things the Dreamcast can do. Isn't the water impressive? It's so impressive, the water. Yeah, I think the ice cap level, like, I think that's what it could have used. Like, more of a puzzle to then get to the part where you fish. Like, I think that could have just been like the fishing part wasn't necessary. No, like it could have just been like more puzzle oriented. Cause like getting through ice cap and like trying to figure out like where he was, break through the ice, like that wasn't. It controlled weird, but like as a concept, that's not bad. Okay, time for arguably the most interesting Sonic character of all time. Are we ready? Let me use the bathroom first and think about anything. I wrote down basically what I said at the end, that like they could have done more like puzzle elements to unlock fishing for Froggy. I honestly don't even think that they needed to fish for Froggy, but I get that it's a part of Big's character. And like they wanted to show the water for the Dreamcast. I think it would have been interesting if there was like, you know, more build up and problem solving, similar to Amy's levels. Like I think that the puzzle platforming element would have been nice and felt more, would have felt less jarring and less like a chore. But I did write down, I wouldn't want a Sonic adventure without Big. If they ever remade this game, I wouldn't have it any other way. All right, let me use the bathroom. Okay. All right, here we go.
Preparation complete.
Excellent. All systems, full power. Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
I wish they made a Gamma figure. I mean, they do. It's from the 90s. I have a bootleg of it. I've talked about it. But I just... Recently, they came out with Omega. I have him on my shelf. From Sonic Heroes, E123. I would really love if they did Gamma as well.
Now obey only me.
Alright. I think Gamma has a cool design as well. Like, I'm glad that he's not like an egg shape. He honestly, I've always felt that he looks kind of like a frog in a weird way. Like something about his head, like his eyes and like his body shape, like his torso.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
How weird that the one made after is not as advanced.
Destroy the sonic target.
That noise is very grating.
And you'll get extra time.
Okay. Let me take notes. Hold on.
Mission complete.
I love that Gamma didn't come back and remain special to this game. Yeah, I think it, you know, there's a reason. We won't spoil that like we did Froggy's Tale, but I think it would ruin his character if he came back.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say.
I agree. I like that they're called brothers. I agree.
Come forth, Beta. I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair
I love Beta's design too. I mean, they're all the same with just like different colors, but the double guns is cool looking.
Mission complete.
You surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We can always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
Gamma's not an alpha. Gamma is made after Beta. He is Gamma. Yeah, Zero, the one who chases Amy, technically would be considered the alpha. I love the blue one. I always love the blue one and the orange one.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
Yeah, they are the Ninja Turtle colors. I don't know if that was a reference or not. There's Cream. All right.
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
Oh yeah, he doesn't swim. He gets little propellers. You're the second person asking about a frog. Froggy, I saw him hopping toward the beach. A big cat was looking for him too. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Let me clue you in. You shouldn't just go button mashing, pressing the action button as fast as you can. Hold it down and aim, then let go. If you aim at several targets at once, you'll earn extra time too. Did you know that? Thanks, child. Yeah, no one is fazed by talking to a robot, which I think is funny too. That child is Josh. Yeah, that child is Josh. You don't even get to hear Gamma saying like mode change and stuff. The audio mixing in this port is so bad. Kind of crazy that, like, I am destroying all of these robots. Oh, it's just Froggy's right here.
Must determine location. Accessing data. No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
No, don't go any closer. I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
What?
Did you notice
Death
the
to all of them.
Thank you, Blue Fruit.
This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace. Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
I love all the different things they bring back, all the different frogs.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Yaha. I knew you'd be of use to me. All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
Well,
I'm 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I see the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only gets one ball.
so I guess.
Better than you. I had to mute the cutscene because it was really throwing me off hearing that and that. Tab Hunters PJs, thank you so much for the 2 years. Tier 2. Thank you so much. 2 years is crazy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Especially for being on higher tier. I appreciate that. That's like 4 years worth of cost. So, thank you very much.
Now, go!
Is this the one?
It's really scary, yeah. Like, he's basically watching his brother get dismantled, but also upgraded, kind of, too. It's fucking weird. It's interesting.
This is the wrong room.
Traumatized. This is the wrong room.
Go away!
Give me the bird. Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully. Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie!
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
Okay, moving on.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Hit engine booster for the ammunition and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
Does any other character go in this room? Is that where all the pool water gets stored? Oh, wastewater. Ew. Ew. I keep forgetting this is the child garden, I think. Megman. Ammunition room. I was just in here. This is the jail. Which I like that you can come back in. Like, there's no reason to, but you can. Okay. Well, I finally played Wordle. I also downloaded a game called Wordle from the App Store, which is not the Wordle that everybody's always talking about. I don't know if they're like owned by the same people or not, but I did it in 3 tries. I don't know if that was like good, but I've been able to basically every time I've done 4 different words, and every single one I've been able to solve in 3 tries. By guessing my first word is beans. Every single time. Because it has 3 of the most common, like, letters in the alphabet. So. I didn't want to get into Wordle out of spite either, just because I was so annoyed from seeing everybody post their scores. Which I'm like, you don't... whatever. I tried muting all the emojis. I still was seeing them. But I needed something to play this morning. Okay, where the fuck is this ammunition room? I've checked all the rooms in here. Where is it? You just missed it. Top floor to the right. To the right? Oh, I keep thinking this is the waste room. Doi.
Here's the jet booster.
Ew, he's
And
fully
I'll
turned
let you let
around.
you float for a while.
It is not attached to him, yet he can hover.
I see you got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship. Hurry!
Report to the rear.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces.
Eradicate.
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
Gamma.
Ta. I'm pussy, bitch.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sword. Wait, remember me?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier is losing altitude.
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman. Amy, come on!
My sister just finished Drag Race's episode from yesterday.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
You should watch it, Mel. Oh, his memories of her are lower poly.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration. Deleted. E-series. Friends.
I fucking love him.
Save.
I love Gamma so much. Oh, I can't kill him? Okay. Hey. So nice of everyone to put the rocks back.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Thank God for that little wisp telling me where to go, because it has been too long since the last time I played this. I would have no idea. Alright. Let's roll. Destroy E103. Hit, hit, hit. Thanks.
The robot you were looking for is up ahead.
No! Ah. Here he is. I think it's interesting that so many of them I think have double guns. But Gamma doesn't. He has a hand. Which I wonder if that is like to show that he's slightly more human than the others, like with a conscience and stuff. I don't know. He's more of a pacifist. Also, yeah, how would he take care of the Chow if he didn't have a hand? Oh, they all had single guns? Except Beta. Interesting. Okay. I didn't notice that. Never mind.
Rescue complete.
Human, whatever. Okay. I think Red Mountain is the next one. All right. Ugh, the spiders on the ceiling are so gross. I was saying this though when I played through this as Sonic, like, honestly, games from this era, because their graphics are inferior, they are way more creepy to me than, like, any fucking modern horror game. Also, is it... I'm not saying people can't like it, but, like, what... I don't understand why everybody's so excited about this Elden Ring thing. Like, I'm not saying, like, they shouldn't be. I just know nothing about it, but, like, everybody's, like, freaking out about it. Like, it's the next coming of Christ. Like, what is the significance? Is it, like, is it something like The Last Guardian or whatever that they were, like, talking about for years? And then it just never came out? It's a Dark Souls game that's all open world. Oh! Okay. Yeah, then that makes sense then. That sounds cool then. I'm not really into the Souls games. Just cause, like, I don't know. I don't like things. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just my preference. Games that are just, like, hard to be hard, I totally see the appeal. But I just have no interest in subjecting myself to that, so. The game's world was practically written and designed by the guy who wrote the Game of Thrones books. Oh. Okay. I just seen people talking about it. I'm like, why out of nowhere do I feel like people, all of a sudden, everyone's obsessed with this game? But now it makes sense. Well, I won't be playing it. But Delta Epsilon. Are these all the next COVID variants?
Super Mario! These nuts.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier. Mode change.
That's my favorite combo. POV, you're on Grinder at Thanksgiving, and all of a sudden, your uncle's phone blips. Oh no, I gotta go on the boat to the egg carrier. I think it's sunk at this point. Yeah. You are a fucking orchestra conductor. That Bugs Bunny clip, that one episode.
Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
This is the first time being on the egg carrier since it's sunk, I think. You can go back to it anytime as other characters, but I have not yet. I have Sonic Battle. I brought it with me when I moved. I brought all the Sonic Game Boy Advance games, except for Sonic Genesis. Alright. To the hot shelter. Was there more of a time limit on Gamma before? I feel like I was always rushing to, like, get more time. Is that not a thing in this port? You might have just been bad at it. I don't think so. I think you're just better at the game. Maybe I'm just better at the game because I'm older, but I always felt like there was like a timer in the corner. Like, being like, you're running out, you're running out. Shooting a lot of things gives him more time. Well, no shit. I'm on level 5 and I've been doing that. Oh, maybe it was the achievement levels after that. Because I remember sometimes it's like you have a minute. To get through an entire thing. Maybe I do struggle in this because it's just a way longer level. Ugh. There we go. This part is so crazy. Wait. I don't know how I finessed that. I was fully like standing on the tracks. Oh, I made it. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Whew. My eyes are so dry today. What does his purpose even serve in here? Like, why is there just like, I don't know, this robot in the, like, inside? You'd think he's like a sentry robot on the outside. Security system, but no, he's just chilling in there.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
The Zeta Reticulus star system? Where the aliens live? Oh my god.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma. Beta.
One of the best fucking Sonic songs right here. I love it. I hunt to it a lot when I'm like playing Pokemon shiny hunting. It's in my playlist. Beta Mark II. This is the best boss fight too, even though it's pretty short. Like, I don't know. It actually feels like there's impact, there's stakes, and like has meaning for the story other than Eggman has a robot. Oh, Chaos got another emerald. Like, this is drama.
Mission complete.
Nuts. A parting shot. Ouch. And that's it. That's Gamma's story. Yeah, Gamma dies. Which, like, he was probably going to have to off himself, basically, anyway, after defeating Beta. Because, like, he's like, I have to destroy the robots. I have to destroy them all. But Beta fucking shoots him, and it's like a fatal blow, essentially. Although part of me wonders if it's implied he self-destructs as well. I don't know. But yeah, the two birds that are Amy's birds' parents are in there. And when Amy defeats Zero, the robot that chases her, at the end of her story, she's on the ship as well. I think she fights him in the same area. Or maybe on the opposite side of the ship. I don't know. Yeah, and like he hasn't actually seen the picture in the locket. He sees the bird and starts reacting. But Gamma's never actually seen the picture in the locket. So it makes me wonder, like, do the bird that's inside of him's memories come out? It's interesting. It gives you a lot to think about. how much of it was Gamma and how much of it was the robot. But nobody ever knows that, like, what happened. Nobody ever knows what happens to Gamma. Amy's really the only one that has a, like, a relationship with him, like a friendship. And she has no idea that he just fucking died on the other side of the ship. It's cool. It's a very sophisticated story for Sonic, told as well as they could back in 1999. It's very. I also think it's a really cool perspective too, that you get to like see what goes on in Eggman's like day-to-day life, as well at the start of the game. Some lovely screenshots of his family dying. That's great too. Yeah, it really is like an actual 3-act structure, you're right. Is that the final route? Yes. Technically, no, but yes. I'll show you. Yeah, I think it's really interesting that they told a story like this too. It's cool. It's really, really cool. Gamma's voice in Sonic Heroes, I think, is like really bad. Like he's like, I'm gonna, which is so not as exciting or cool as his voice in this game, which is very like deep and robotic. Sonic X. Did I not say Sonic X? I meant Sonic X. Yeah. I probably said Heroes. I misspoke. Sue me. You all know what I mean. There's so many fucking Sonic games in my brain right now. See you in court, sweetie. I'm suing. Hi, Lauren. All right, last part of the game now. Let's do it.
Select your character.
I hate that. I hate that.
Seems to get in my way. I can yet foil my master plan. Chaos!
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
This is terrible. Chaos is...
Is what?
Who the fuck is that? That voice.
And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
The most like infant sounding yawn ever.
Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
Where are we going? Angel Island. God, it feels good to be playing as Sonic again. Oh, feels good to be playing as Sonic again.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
What happened here?
Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
No need to explain.
they didn't have the red
Go
one on the altar.
Tails?
There was only 6. That's why.
What? Oh, jeez.
Oh God, so fucking bright. Oh jeez.
Familiar. It's not a dream after all.
The iCarly meme.
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Ah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
Yeah, he fully fucking kills his own daughter practically.
Oh, it's a monster!
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh!
You're Sonic. I'm your biggest fan.
No!
Wait up.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
Have they brought Tikal back in any recent games? Like, is she in the racing one?
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just saw it conked out. Marco's left already. Come, we gotta go after the light.
Away.
You'll be on board the tornado too.
Manticore. Thank you so much for subscribing. Jury emotes, thank you so much. I need to count how many subs I'm at today. I haven't been keeping enough track. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm at 9. One more, open another celebrations. Okay. Ah! Well, speed run.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Mel, I think we need an emote of that Tails, maybe. And then a front-facing Sonic as well. I think it's time. A return. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I forget. The jungle, thank you.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing.
I have 4 emote slots. So, there's room for the 2 of them, but we'll see. At the very least, I want front-facing Sonic. I don't want to do. I don't know. I have to think. There's so many emotes, but I don't want to do too many that are just repeats. If they add like more tier 2 and 3 slots, I'll think about an Amy version of the bonk.
No, he's got the last emerald.
It's been in that the whole time. Oh, that's right. My brand new power supply. Okay. Time for literally thousands of people to die. That's so insane. Wild.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that mo- Eggman. Looks like he's after chaos too.
Someone edit that with the like the you know the FMV at the beginning of the game where it's like you know, and it has like the and then it goes to you know when Open Your Heart starts playing and it has like the record scratch sound. Someone should do that. Maybe I'll do it later.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are anyway?
I've had enough. Me talking to Ruby after she eats yet another sock.
The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Tikal.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before. Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Big being there is so dumb.
Sonic!
Thank you.
Thank you, Light.
Here, take this!
I remember hearing somewhere that the specific CGI of Chaos was made in a way where it couldn't be like made in that same way.
Negative power to emeralds. Sonic,
What does that even
you'll be
mean?
able to harness
Like,
their real
they
power.
locked the file?
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this. Go, Sonic!
Go, dude!
Negative forces aren't the only wasting power that
Thank you for the bits. Yeah! Sonic One, yeah! You just hear, my wife is dead! We got Supersonic, dude. Oh my god. I think I used to like live and learn more than open your heart. I don't feel the same way anymore. I think I like open your heart more. Okay, this is a really bad time. But I will try my best, Mel. I had such a hard time with this as a kid. I'm saving my rings because I would always get them. And then, not have enough for this part. Yeah, not fast enough. Annoying. I hate this version. Like, why does it stop playing the coolest song ever and then they play this generic, like, bad stuff is happening song? Yeah, it should be the opposite. Or it should just play the whole thing. Ugh. Not the fucking poop sound. Oh my god, leave me alone. There we go. I forget how they address the resolution of this in Sonic X. Because, like, the full city's destroyed in that, too.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I don't care about the Chow Garden in DX. Adventure 2's is way better anyway. In every way.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
I don't know why they refer to Sonic as Supersonic as like a different person.
Protecting.
They don't ever do that again.
They stayed alive
They will just say it's Sonic.
And now live peacefully with humans.
Oh, they do? He's yellow. He's clearly a different character. I mean, DeviantArt will make you believe that for sure.
Thank you so much.
Now I can die. The bitch is fucking floating. Tail starts floating too. Guys! Goodbye! Mwah. Au revoir!
All's well that ends well, right? Sonic?
I'm not cleaning this up. All is well that ends well. My entire family is dead. All is well that ends well. Okay. Well, I have 11 pages of notes from my playthrough, and I'm sure I will think of more. Thank you for watching me play this. It was fun getting to like talk about what I thought with you all, and like it was very helpful to formulate my feelings on things. I think as a reward for all of you, and you know, something awful for me, we will watch my OG Sonic Adventure DX video, because I don't remember a lot of what I said. In it. And I need to refresh my memory with what I said the first time if I'm going to say things differently a second time. So. Oh, this will last. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I am like literally my like stomach is in knots. I am so nervous to watch this. I don't really like watching any of my videos back, really, save for a select few. But like, this one was so painful after I posted it, because I just got so much negativity for like months afterwards. It is nowhere near the level of yokai, I feel, in terms of like triggering for me. But, we'll open Pokemon cards. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. 10 minutes. I have to anyway. Might as well make content out of it because I'm gonna make jokes about myself the entire time. Alright. Let's open this. Oh, look at that. Look at Chaos sitting gaily on top of the emerald. Oh yeah, the Stardew Valley video... Like, I'm not gonna go around saying my videos are bad, because a lot of people still, like, enjoy watching them and stuff. I think that would be mean to me. Mean of me to say to myself. Because I made so many of them when I was, like, God, a teenager still, literally. Like, I think Stardew, I was 18? Maybe? I'm gonna replay that for you.
I don't want to keep talking about this subject, but if you guys are just gonna keep reminding me of it every single day.
Aw, every single day I breathe. One more. I'm gonna do it again. What's this?
Hey!
There we go.
Are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring me some chicken. Throw it on top and make the chicken guacamole.
Meatloaf! Whipped cream pouring like waterfalls. I don't have this one. This is one of the cards I needed. Yay! Finally, I have Mew EX. Thank you, Final Turn, very much. Whipped cream pouring like waterfalls. Cool. Finally. Okay. I'm like so... I don't want to watch this. Yeah, it's just something like I was 17 and just getting... I will say, the video compared to like likes to dislikes has... let's see. What's the ratio? 7,400 to 1,600. So more likes than dislikes, but I just remember like really wanting to like make a big change in my content and like try to do something different, because for the longest time I like didn't. When I first started making videos, when I was like making like review videos when I was 14 or so, I would like incorporate some like jokes here and there. And then I remember I got a comment that stuck with me forever, which was like, "You're not funny, stop trying to be funny." And I was just like, oh, they're right. And like I just thought all my friends were funnier than me, so it's just like, well, nobody wants me to be funny. So like for years my videos were like pretty to the point for the most part. Like I didn't really make jokes. I didn't really try. Everything was like very serious and like analytical and stuff. And I started doing more like improv stuff with Maker Studios, which no longer exists, I don't think. And I remember making a lot of people laugh during that and getting comments from people saying like, "Jimmy's really good in this and really funny. I wish his videos were like this," because his videos are not like this at all. I remember hearing from some people that I knew and like was friends with, that they were like, "Yeah, your videos like are very much like a PowerPoint. Like you're a very funny person. You should incorporate that more." And I just was like, I'm gonna try my best to do something that I think is like funny. And I also was like, people have talked about Sonic Adventure so many times, like I don't think I need to go into too much detail. I feel like people will just get bored if I do, because I didn't think people wanted to see super like in-depth stuff, and maybe they did in 2015. I don't know, but I just felt like they didn't want to. At least I was incorrectly assumed such. But I don't know. I just had like so many, I was still a kid. I was 17, and I this video is almost 7 years old. It's uploaded March 21st, 2015. It is February 23rd right now, 2022. I am 24 years old at the moment. And I don't know. It's just like, I don't really know what to say. I'm so nervous to watch this. But it's like, I just remember being so like, I need to make my videos better. I'm just like, nobody fucking likes my stuff. And like, maybe this will be something that like people like if I do this differently. Cause like my videos weren't getting a lot of views. They were kind of like stagnated. And I was just like, I need to change something up. I'm not enjoying making videos anymore. I think I had like, at this point I had taken 2 months off at the time too. And I just needed like something to refresh myself. So I just made this, and then like, I would say most people were like, it's funny, but like I did get a lot of pushback because like Sonic fans just kind of will, no matter what you say. Like you could say a million nice things and then be like, I don't like this one level, and then people, they'll rage. But it just felt very like, oh man, like wow, nobody likes me. But then like a couple weeks later, I like started making some different videos and definitely found a sort of viewpoint and way of making videos that felt really my own. And I think by the time I made like Style Savvy and my Pokemon Sun and Moon video, definitely you could see that I've like started to accept myself too as being gay. Like we're gonna watch this and I'm just gonna be like, who is this person? Who is this? Because I'm trying so hard to not be gay in it and like sound gay. And like the minute I like let down the slightest wall just to myself, like just a few months later, and I started to like have a little bit more of my own regular speaking voice, immediately, you sound gay now. Why do you sound so gay now? It's like, that's how I always talk, but I was changing it for videos because I didn't want people to call me gay. And then that was so hurtful because then it was like a bunch of people being like, why are you trying to sound gay now? Are you trying to sound gay for views? And it's just like, who does that? Who the fuck would do that? It's just so like annoying. I just needed to go away for a few years and I'm ready to come back now, I think. But oh my god, like I hate thinking about this video so much just because like, I don't know, because I totally, we'll go through it, we're gonna go through it. I totally understand where people were coming from in a lot of ways too, and I'm just like, why did I do this way? But you know, it is what it is. It's up, it has 330,000 views, and I will say, like, after I made this video, I ended up, I think I hit 100K a few months later. And then I hit 200K, and then YouTube deleted a bunch of, like, deleted accounts or, like invalid or inactive accounts, and I fell below 200K. And then I hit 200K again when Ross and I did Pepsi Man. And then since I've been not uploading for a few years, I lost, like, 5,000 something subscribers, and now I'm under 200K again. But numbers don't really matter to me anymore. Like, I don't even fucking care. I don't pay attention to that stuff, truly. So, anyway. Okay, we'll watch it now. I guess we'll just watch it. Let me pull it up. God. I'm gonna make a lot of jokes at my own expense here, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Even though I shouldn't, because that's mean to myself. Like, I think I'm gonna realize that, like, wow, I was 17. This is actually kind of impressive for a teenager. I think that was another thing that I think a lot of people might not have, like, might have not taken into account when I made this too. Like, only in retrospect, I think, would people be like, actually, yeah, you know what? I don't agree with what you say, but, like, you were very bold at 17 to make this. I don't like that the dislike counter is private. That does not, as someone who has a couple videos with a ton of dislikes, that does not make me feel good. I feel like that is a trophy. How many dislikes I have. It is my battle scars. Also, like, they absolutely need to add it back because the amount of videos of, like, clear scams that are not indicative anymore. I don't know. Ugh, okay, let's watch it. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, I need to, like, capture the audio. Hold on. To my OBS. Give me 1 second. Okay, do you hear it? You hear it? Is it duplicated? Is it, like, echoing? Oh my god.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Jimmy, and I realized that I've talked about a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog games on the show before. Some good, but mostly bad. And today I thought I'd continue that trend by taking a request from the...
I was so skinny. This is like 70 pounds ago.
Today we're taking a look at Sonic Adventure. Let's go rip that band-aid off.
Oh my god.
The Sega Dreamcast was the company's last-ditch effort at creating a successful home console. Long gone were the days of the Sega Genesis where money was flowing in as fast as their mascot. After the cancellation of Sonic X-treme for the Sega Saturn, and the Saturn's struggle to regain that same market share as the Genesis, Sega was in need of a big new game, and fast. And after 4 years without a new title, they felt Sonic the Hedgehog was up to the job. The Blue Blur had attempted 3D platforming in the past, but that game sucked ass. We don't like talking about that one. At long last, it's time
low-key, I hate when, like, people, not hate, but, like, when I'm watching, like, Mega Man videos or, like, Sonic videos, and people will, like, give them nicknames, like, the Blue Blur, like, just call him Sonic. I think it's so goofy. And I hate it because I did it.
After the cancellation of Sonic X-treme for the Sega Saturn, and the Saturn struggled to regain that same market share as the Genesis, Sega was in need of a big new game, and fast.
I hate that
and after
so
4
much.
years without a new title, they felt Sonic the Hedgehog was up to the job. The Blue Blur had attempted 3D platforming in the past, but that game sucked ass. We don't like talking about that one. At long last, it's time to cover Sonic Adventure DX, the GameCube port. Our story begins in a small section of Station Square.
Like, I'm afraid to, like, have any, like, affect in my voice. And it just, like, is so cringe.
Hot pursuit of a criminal, and a blue hedgehog is effortlessly jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Of course, it's none other than our good friend Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god. Teeth?
See?
Teeth? They gave him those teeth? What?
I remember I got so many comments talking about, like, why do you care so much? Like, I don't think it was clear enough that, like, I'm talking about it in, like, a lighthearted way. Like, they look ridiculous. They're so creepy. But, like, it's not a flaw of the game. But, like, I don't think that comes off very clear, or people just don't realize it's a joke. I don't know. Because the rest of the video is negative. I don't know.
Why? What? Why? Why did you do that? I know Sonic has teeth, but I don't remember them looking like that. The Station Square police are actually on their way to stop an evil aquatic monster from standing in place and doing nothing. Sonic arrives on scene after the pretzel nuggets do absolutely nothing to the creature, and so the first battle of the game begins.
I forgot about
Sonic
that.
Chaos, the ultimate it's over. Cut to Sonic the very next day, relaxing by the pool.
That's
Suddenly,
funny.
he sees Tails is playing on a collision course with the ground. And now it's time for the first.
Now you can see why I chose to play it on the PC version, because like you first of all, the resolution, like this is so blurry. This was on the GameCube. If I tried to record my game or my Dreamcast, it would probably be even worse. So I'm just like, fuck it.
It's time for the first level of the game, Emerald Coast. Sonic controls just as you'd expect. Run, jump, homing attack, rinse and repeat until you complete the objective, which in this case is to save Tails. Sonic does end up saving his two-tailed friend. Stop that. And Tails gets
Whoa! That's funny.
Sonic controls just as you'd expect. Run, jump, homing attack, rinse and repeat until you complete the objective, which in this case...
God. That voice is so, like, oh my god. It's, like, both funny and, like, I feel like, I feel like only queer people, gay men will, like, understand the fake voice. Because it's just, like, it's like, funny, because it's like, oh my god, his straight voice, his DL voice, but it's also like so painful. Like I am going to bed at night praying that like nobody pays attention to me enough to like ask me if I'm gay. It's like, this is my please don't draw attention voice. God, it's so hard to listen
Sonic does
to.
end up saving his two-tailed friend. Stop that. And Tails whips out his Chaos Emerald.
He's got unlimited power, you know.
Oh god, who stole a kid from outside and decided to cast him as Tails? You've got to be a special kind of talentless to sound that
Drag her! Drag the 9-year-old! You have to be a special kind of talentless. That is literally, like, this kid is 7. Talentless. I don't see a future for you in this industry. Oh my god.
Stop that. And Tails whips out his Chaos Emerald.
He's got unlimited power, you know.
Oh god, who stole a kid from outside and decided to...
Me coming for this kid, meanwhile my IMDb is game theory. Voiced himself in the thing.
Cast him as Tails. You've got to be a special kind of talentless to sound that bored when talking about a gem with unlimited power. Next up, the duo decides to make their way to Tails' workshop at the Mystic Ruins when our favorite talking egg decides to show up. He and Sonic battle it out only for Tails to blow it and let Eggman steal their Chaos Emerald. Why were you holding that? What purpose could that possibly fill right now, Tails? After feeding the
There's like
Chaos,
glimpses
Eggman
of my
explains his
sense of
plans to
humor
Sonic and Tails.
that would
He
be
wants to
polished.
destroy Station Square and build
Like
his
an
empire
uncut
upon its
gem.
ruins, which, why he'd stop there when he has a god monster at his disposal, I'll never know.
But it's also like such... the way I describe it is... like... video game club jokes. Like... my delivery and everything, like, I was not in band, but, like, I'm making jokes like a band nerd.
To Sonic and Tails. He wants to destroy Station Square and build his empire upon its ruins, which, why he'd stop there when he has a god monster at his disposal, I'll never know.
Up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Also, I still have, like, a bit of vocal fry, but because I was making my voice sound deeper, so nobody would call me... I remember one time someone said, "Why do you talk like a Tomodachi life?"
Why he'd stop there when he has a god monster at his disposal, I'll never know.
Legendary
Sonic and Tails
read.
then head to Windy Hill to retrieve the next Chaos Emerald. After that, they head back to Station Square and make their way to Casinopolis, a level full of showers that Tails can creepily watch Sonic bathe in, and pinball games that taunt you with glimpses at a far superior game. Night, save me from this nightmare. Sonic and Tails finally get the Chaos Emerald
Dumb
from that level,
joke.
only to be ambushed by Eggman and lose one of the emeralds they just got. I only feel hate. Next stop is Ice Cap. Sonic and Tails get the emerald, yay, blah blah blah. Okay, time to fight Knuckles.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Really? Really? That's what they decided to go with. That was what they chose for Knuckles to say when he gets hit. God damn it, why? Oh no, Chaos is bigger now.
Christian the Dragon, thank you for the 8-month resub. It's just like the delivery is so like stiff. Also, like, I should have absolutely talked about how fun Ice Cap is, but I just don't.
Hey, blah blah blah. Okay, time to fight Knuckles.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Really? Really? That's what they decided to go with. That was what.
And
they
like
chose
I
for
could like. Again, if I go back, I'm not going to. But like, because I don't have the time or the patience. But like, I'm sure there's a Google Drive somewhere or like a Word document. I think I used Word at this point still, where I wrote all my scripts. So I might not have access to it, but I like definitely wrote a ton of like more detailed stuff. But I was so worried that, like, people would just click off because they were like, you're nitpicking too much. You're, like, it's just, I was worried so much about people watching my videos and thinking they were boring and too much like a PowerPoint. Because that was what I was told about the videos I had been making for years. So I was just like, okay, well, let me just, like, speed up the pace a little bit and like kind of I was just like, most people probably know what this is about. I'm just kind of giving like a brief overview, but no, clearly there's a middle ground. I think that like having a 5-hour video about Sonic Adventure is unhinged, but like the watch time though, the mid rolls, but I think there's like definitely like a middle ground that you need to have for sure, of like talking about things that happen in the game, you know? Which like, I was 17. I was like trying something new with my channel. Eventually, by the end of the 2 years I made videos after this and then stopped, you see that develop and I start to polish what I'm making. But you know, brand new direction for my videos with a very you know, a big game to talk about. But like there's nothing I love talking about more than Sonic, truly. Like there's nothing that inspires me more when I like feel like I don't have anything to say like Sonic. Which sounds so silly because this is like overall pretty negative video, but like I still like get very passionate talking about Sonic with people. You've seen it the last couple days on stream. I'll probably archive these streams. I'll make sure I remember. I've always loved Sonic since I was little. Little Chingling, thank you so much for the 29 months. Like I played so much of this game as a kid. Adventure 2 I got first, but like I still played the shit out of both of them, and like I don't have video to show it because that computer's long gone and stuff, but like I wrote, voice acted, and animated my own Sonic stop motion like fan fiction in middle school, in like 6th grade. 5th and 6th grade was when I started doing that. I did it till like 8th grade. And it was like low-key great. Like I had a skill I should have stuck with. But like I've cared so much about Sonic, and like I still did at this time. And also I was very offended when people would say I was just jumping on like the bandwagon of hating Sonic, which like, no, not really. Because I think I might have put up this video before a lot of other people's if I don't really care enough to check, nor do I want to watch any of those. But I was so like, no, like that's not it. I just am poorly articulating my very complex feelings about this specific game. Also, low-key cannot stand how there are people who are way more popular than me who dunked on this game, but I'm the one that gets dragged. Probably because I was less popular, easier target. I don't know. But
Okay, time to fight Knuckles.
Oh no.
Eh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Really? Really? That's what they decided to go with. That was what they chose for Knuckles to say when he gets hit. God damn it, why? Oh no, Chaos is bigger now. Now you gotta fight him. Oh look, you won. Now you get to go chase Eggman in a shitty plane level. Oh my goodness, Tails' plane just got
I still
shot,
feel that
and
the
then
level
Sonic
is
dies.
not good. I did not even know that the tornado, until this past week, you could just hang out in the top right corner. I don't love the tornado levels. I like them in Unleashed a bit more. But it also is stressful. I don't know. It's just not as boring. I can respect it though. Like that's a thing where like now I respect the ambition despite not liking the execution of a lot of things.
Look, you won. Now you get to go chase Eggman in a shitty plane level. Oh.
Also, like, keep in mind, I'm trying to work on this video and, like, also try to not go months without uploading, while also spending most of my entire day in school and then coming home and doing homework. So, like, forgive me for just, after spending, like, 2 weeks working on this video, recording it and, like, writing it and editing, for, like, wanting to kind of be a little bit more brief so I could just finish it.
Goodness, Tails' plane just got shot, and then Sonic dies.
I don't know why I picked
Good,
these
it's over.
random
Just kidding.
dates. Like, I don't get the joke for that. Like, I do like that I cut directly. Here, look.
Good, it's over. Just kidding, it's time for Tails.
Is
In
that the
Tails'
years of the
point
American Revolution? Is that what that? Hold on. Let me look it up.
got shot, and then Sonic dies.
I feel like there was... I don't think there was much significance to the years. Let me look it up. American Revolution years. Yeah, it is April 19th, 1775. September 3rd, 1789. I might have maybe, like, been learning about that at the time, and that's the joke. Or, like, I just thought it was funny, the idea that, like, Sonic was fighting the British. Anyway. Sonic dumped the tea in the harbor.
Just kidding, it's time for Tails. In Tails' playthrough, you're doing almost everything you did as Sonic, including playing from the same level. However, Tails is always in a race against somebody, and it's usually Sonic. The story goes exactly as Sonic's does, seeing as they spend most of it together.
But it
Find
doesn't,
Emerald,
though.
lose it,
It's
find
slightly
Emerald,
different.
Find Emerald, lose one, find Emerald, fight Knuckles, lose both, airplane crash, the whole 9 yards. Sonic and Tails
I do
eventually
like
find each
that
other again.
if I'm gonna cover the story, I am just like that pacing. I did like how snappy it was. I
Fight
will
Knuckles,
say.
lose both, airplane crash, the whole 9 yards. Sonic and Tails eventually find each other again, and you get to play through the airplane level once more, because everyone loved it the first 3 times. After boarding the airship and beating the Skytech level, Amy and Tails flee the ship and return to Station Square.
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
Please stop talking. Eggman makes one last attempt at destroying the city with a missile, which will explode. Unfortunately for Eggman, the missile appears to be malfunctioning, and he goes off to fix it. Thus,
It's
up to Tails
camp
to get to
now.
the missile before Eggman and make sure he doesn't blow it. After stopping the missile, Tails has to fight one of Eggman's mechs, and then all of the low-poly citizens cheer for him in the end.
I did it all by myself. myself.
You sure did, Tails. Now it's time for Knuckles. Knuckles' perspective actually gives us a little bit of sure did, Tails. Now it's time for Knuckles.
That's a good edit.
Gives us a little bit of insight on
That
how
is a
Chaos
good
started
edit.
roaming around. He was originally contained inside the Master Emerald, but broke out and shattered it because roaming around. Knuckles.
Did it all by myself.
You sure did, Tails.
Is there a frame? Die in a fire! I forgot about this one frame. Oh my god.
Now it's time for Knuckles. Knuckles' perspective actually gives us a little bit of insight on how Chaos started roaming around. He was originally contained inside the Master Emerald, but broke out and shattered it. Because Knuckles is the protector of the Emerald, he's got to go around and
I'm
recover
so
all
sorry
the
to that
pieces in scavenger
7-year-old.
hunting type levels. That sounds so fun. Is there even a way they could mess that up? Yes, there is, and they managed to find it. On his search, Knuckles runs into
See, that's the
broke
thing
out
that I
and
remember
shattered.
being like, yeah, you make a good point, because I like don't say why the treasure hunting levels are bad. Because on the one hand, I just assumed that like most people probably knew, and I mostly was just like, I just want to make jokes about the game. But then, and like I didn't put review in the title and did not say I was reviewing the game for that reason, because but then people were, you know, I've only done reviews up until that point, so they just assume that's what it is. So I understand the confusion, but, and I agree, I should have talked about it. And I do have a lot to say, which I will get into in the actual video. This is therapeutic. Can I just say? So therapeutic for me.
Roaming around. He was originally contained inside the Master Emerald, but broke out.
I have
and
not
shattered
watched
it.
this
Because
in
Knuckles is the sworn protector.
probably since like right when I posted it, because it was so hard for me to watch. And like I just didn't think about it and went on to I think Game Boy Camera was the next video after this, which I look at all those games that I talked about, and I wouldn't go back and like redo them really at all. And like I wouldn't do anything differently because my life is the way it is. People love the videos how they are. But I just like look at the videos I have then and I'm like, ugh, there's such like good material that like I just was not developed enough with my own like sense of opinions and way of articulating them, and also like my sense of humor to like really knock it out of the park the way I would now. But also, if you aren't watching your old videos the way I am right now, have you really grown? That's one way to look at it. Although I don't think that you need to hate things that you've made in the past at all. But that's something that I need to work on.
Knuckles' perspective actually gives us a little bit of insight on how Chaos started roaming around. He was originally contained inside the Master Emerald, but broke out and shattered it. Because Knuckles is the sworn protector of the Emerald, he's got to go around and recover all the pieces in scavenger hunting type levels. That sounds so fun. Is there even a way they could mess that up? Yes, there is, and they managed to find it.
And then I just don't say how. Maybe I do touch on it. No, I start talking about Amy. Okay. I think I kind of talked a little bit more about it when I talked about it in Adventure 2. Like, I definitely took what I learned from this when talking about Adventure 2. I also just like that game more. Because that video was like almost a full year after this. Like, maybe like 10 months. But I will say what I feel, because I actually like them. I like the treasure hunting levels more than I think I give it credit. I think I just remember also being so, like, I recorded all the footage and, like, all in one sitting. So I was just, like, very burnt out and annoyed, I think, by like the little things that it just really boiled up inside of me, my opinions, even more so, and made it all lean a bit more negative. But yeah, I think that there's more to like about the Knuckles stuff than I think I give it credit for, even though I do think that they are, if I were to rank all of them, I would say lower half. Nowhere near as much as I dislike Big. I like them more than Tails. But I don't know. This is all unscripted. I have to like formulate my thoughts better before I make a definitive statement that people will argue with me against for the next next 7 years. But
on his search, Knuckles runs into Eggman, who tricks him into thinking Sonic is looking for the Master Emerald Shards.
I get it. I get why I can't just like...
Sonic.
Well, actually, here's the thing. I think it is reasonable to be like, why did you not articulate what you mean? Especially in like a YouTube video, because like otherwise, kind of what's the point of you making the video at that point if you're not going to like say how you feel? Because it's like, girl, we're here to watch. We want to know. It's like, it's almost like a compliment, just like at its core, even if it's intended to be like a you suck, fuck you. Because like clearly people want to know why I feel that way. They want to know what I think. The girls are hungry. They are thirsty. They want to be quenched. And I'm withdrawing the water. I am withholding. I'm saying no. But I also think like it's totally fine for people to be like, I don't like it, it sucks. And that should just be enough. Like, I don't know. I think that's fine too. Maybe not in a YouTube video sense, but like in a tweet, like people can have whatever opinions they want. Scroll down to the comments. There's plenty.
Yes, there is, and they managed to find it. On his search, Knuckles runs into Eggman, who tricks him into thinking Sonic is looking for the Master Emerald Shards too. Knuckles believes him and goes after Sonic. Idiot. He finds Sonic, gives us all a case of deja vu, and continues looking for the Emerald Shards. After fighting Chaos 6 on the airship, he's found every single one he needs, and he's able to restore Angel Island to its rightful place in the sky.
I don't know if I'm gonna go as like play-by-play in the story in a new video. Part of me is like, maybe I will and just make that my new definitive Sonic Adventure video. I really still don't know the angle of what I'm gonna do. This will be like a bonus video in the description or something that like if you want to watch me watch back in preparation for making this video, click this. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. Whether or not I want to like go through the story and talk about it, if that would be redundant, or if it's just like this is just my new definitive Sonic Adventure video. You don't have to watch that old one ever again.
After fighting Chaos 6 on the airship, he's found every single one he needs, and he's able to restore Angel Island to its rightful place in the sky. It's funny though, I don't remember it having trees, or a mountain. Next up on the list is Amy.
I'm bored.
This is where watching this back is gonna hurt so much. Because I can't even tell you how much that I was like restraining my love for this bitch. Because like I remember scouring eBay for weeks as a child looking for, it's a Amy figure by the brand Toy Island. It was a Sonic X figure. It was before the company Jazzwares got the license around Sonic Unleashed and started making all these new Sonic figures. I was tracking down like really rare shit. I wanted Amy so bad. One of my first YouTube videos on my like old Sonic YouTube channel when I was in middle school, Amy Rose Tribute, and it's just like pictures of Amy from Google Images in Windows Movie Maker. Like, she is the moment. And, like, I just am so... Girl, I am so sorry for what I am about to say about you. I don't mean it. I was just closeted. I was confused. I was hiding the true me. Here we go.
Next up on the list is Amy.
I'm bored.
Great. Amy's on a walk through Station Square one evening, reminiscing to herself about the adventure she had in Sonic games of old. While on her stroll, the egg carrier flies over the city and a bird flies right into Amy's face. After Amy checks on the bird, one of Eggman's robots with really creepy grabby hands comes chasing after it. Amy and the bird manage to get away and end up running into Sonic. She then coerces Sonic into taking her on a date to Twinkle Park. Amy's gameplay revolves solely around running away from Mr. Touchy-Feely and escaping the level on a balloon at the end. And it sucks. and I want to stop playing now. Okay, who's next?
Okay, I thought I was gonna like drag her. Stay tuned for my articulated thoughts or just watch the VOD. I think that Amy's story is way better than I gave it credit for, both for her as a character, and also I think that her gameplay is actually really cool. The way she controls is really what is kind of what knocks it down a few notches. It's just like her pickup speed and everything, I feel is like makes her very frustrating to move around as. But honestly, I really enjoy the more like puzzle platforming elements. If you could really say that, it's kind of just like go push a button, open a door. But kind of wish it was fleshed out a little bit more and she like controlled a little bit differently. Because, like, it is genuinely terrifying to be chased by that robot, especially when you're, like, in close quarters with him for a while.
This gameplay
Anyway.
revolves solely around running away from Mr. Touchy-Feely and escaping the level on a balloon at the end. And it sucks, and I want to stop playing now. Okay, who's next? No.
Yeah, I completely... I skip over Big
Ugh.
entirely because, like, I just didn't want to talk about it, I think. Because I just was like... What I think because I had said like this sucks, blah blah blah, moving on so many times that I was just like, that is literally like the only one I would feel it's like kind of okay to say that about, but I felt redundant at that point, so I was like, fuck it. Like everybody knows Big the Cat is the worst part of this game, gameplay wise. Character wise, I mean, the gift that has been giving to this day. But like the gameplay, the weakest. And I was like, everybody already knows. Everybody already knows what you're about to say. But it's like, that mindset is not good. PSA to anybody making YouTube videos, do not give a shit that somebody else has made a video on a game that you have already, that like, someone's already made a video about a game that you're talking about. Ignore them. You are the only YouTuber in existence until you hit upload. That is how you should have that mindset. You should talk about every game to a degree that it is the first time someone has ever heard about this goddamn game in their life. Even if you've already talked about a game like in a series before, you should assume that the person watching your video for the most part has never seen any of your other videos before, knows nothing about this game. Sure, some people be like, so-and-so already talked about this. Depressed Diglett already talked about this. Epic Gamer Man. Like, who cares? Most people are not gonna fucking leave a comment like that. And some people just like hearing the same shit over and over again and again and again. So like, who cares? Just make it. Overall, not worrying about that stuff will make your video better. And I wish that I knew that back then when I was making stuff, because the amount of times I would genuinely say to myself, you're like everybody's like 8th favorite YouTuber anyway. So like, they already know, they've already seen this person's video. Oh, why would you make a video on that game? This person who probably would make it better than you and funnier than you has already talked about it. That's not true. Because if I had that mindset, actually, never mind. I made my Pepsi Man video before a lot of other people made their Pepsi Man videos. I was going to say, I wouldn't have that video, which was like very iconic for me. Anyway, listen to what I said. Feel it in your heart. Step your pussy up.
Okay, the last playable character is E102. While his gameplay rivals Big the Cat for most boring.
See that? I'm gonna come for myself in this moment. How dare you, Mr. Spears? We trusted you. How dare you? No, I have completely full circle moment. I do not feel this way at all. This is the second best character, story, the most compelling.
Seriously, all you do is walk around, hold B, and release. His story
I
is
mean,
probably
yeah.
the least stupid in the entire game. E-102, codenamed Gamma, is one of Eggman's E-Series robots. Ever since he was created, Eggman was distant and dismissive towards him and his brothers, even going as far as pitting him and his brother Beta against each other in a fight to the death. Over time, though,
Okay, I actually am giving the story props.
Respect. However, after meeting Amy and vibrating uncontrollably,
Thank you.
he realizes there's more to life than just obeying Eggman. He sees that
Thank you, Light, for the bits. It's like if you bring a cake to a party with another cake, even if you make the same thing as someone else, to the viewer's POV, it's just more cake to eat. I have heard that before. That is true. That is true. That is true. Oh my god. Another video to put on the background while I play a video game? Perfect.
he can be more. He sees that he can be a hero. Thus, he goes on a mission to free his brothers from Eggman's control by blowing them up. Oh my god. Gamma defeats his older brother,
Okay, that's funny.
Blowing them up. Oh my god.
The build up.
Just Amy and vibrating
this is a great edit.
Without dialogue, he realizes there's more to life than just obeying Eggman. He sees that he can be more. He sees that he can be a hero. Thus, he goes on a mission to free his brothers from Eggman's control by blowing them up. Oh my god. In the end, Gamma defeats his older brother Beta, freeing the bird trapped inside. After that, Gamma blows himself up, freeing the bird that was inside of him. The two birds reunite and fly off to be with the other blue bird that Amy rescued at the beginning of her story. Sonic Adventure DX. Rated E. Robot suicide. Upon completing the 6 main stories, the final one is labeled only by a question.
This is a big drowning. Also, like, is it he took damage from Beta and that's why he blew up, or did he just like hit the kill switch? I feel like it's implied he hit the kill switch because in a cutscene prior to this, he like acknowledges like there's 2 left. Beta and me.
Labeled only by a question mark, which is useless because the name is right there. It's Supersonic time. Sonic and Tails make their way to Angel Island only to find Knuckles and Eggman passed out in front
Like,
of
I mostly only talk about the story
After
in this
waking up,
game.
Knuckles tells
I
Sonic
don't
that
really
Chaos
talk
is
too
on
much
his
about
way
the
to find
gameplay,
last Chaos Emerald.
which
Sonic
I think
and Tails get
is
ready to go when all of a sudden the bright light that
definitely
everyone around the entire game envelops Sonic and takes him back in time.
flop.
Dream.
Flop era.
Earlier, because it is, and it's weird. Sonic witnesses the aftermath.
What did I say?
The entire game envelops Sonic and takes him back in time through a dream. Did I forget to mention that that was a thing earlier?
No.
Because it is, and it's weird. Sonic witnesses the aftermath of Chaos's wrath, wakes up, and knows that he must stop the beast from getting the last emerald.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Impeccable acting. So, retrieving the emerald, Chaos transforms into a giant mouth.
For those watching on YouTube, I'm getting a month in of my COVID recovery.
Or whatever, and saves the day.
All's well that ends well, right?
Why would you have him say that? Millions of people died today. Well, I think it's safe to say that we all saw this one coming. This game blows. Like a lot. Sonic Adventure has aged worse than milk left out on a hot day. The awful camera, phasing through walls, the emotionless voice acting, the terrible lip syncing. I could go on for a while, but I'm gonna stop right here because I'm gonna get more flack the longer I go. It's kinda sad, honestly. Growing up, I really liked this game, and I remember sinking hours and hours into it. But looking back on it now, yeah, it's a piece of crap. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching this video. It's been a while, but
Ooh, gotta go. Okay. Well, I'm glad I watched that because I have feelings that I can reevaluate. Again, I was 17. I think that overall, it's, you know, it's a well-made video. And like just in terms of like how it's edited and stuff.
just kidding.
But obviously, you know, left a lot to be desired. gonna not be too mean to myself. And just be like, you know what? This is something I made and it's out there. And now I get to talk about it again. And yeah. I'm thinking I want to call the video I Was Wrong About Sonic Adventure, because I know that if I call it like Revisiting Sonic Adventure, a lot of people are just going to like see the thumbnail, write it off and not watch it and be like I don't give a fuck what he has to say, blah 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 blah. But it's like, I hope you will, because I take a lot of the points a lot of people have made to me. Let's see if we can find a funny still to talk over. Serious conversation over something. There we go. I feel like I feel like, plus like, while I don't feel I said what I said, I felt what I felt, I had my moment. But you know, feelings evolve, opinions change and evolve over time. And I think that's okay. I think that is fine, especially about something that like is not hurting anybody, like a video game. Like, come on. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I hope that people like at least will watch the first couple minutes if they did not like this video back in the day. Instead of completely like write me off and be like, very happy for you, or sorry about that, I'm not reading all that. Like, you know, I hope most people will see it and be like, oh, interesting. Because I do feel like there are a lot of things where I'm like, I don't want to say I was wrong, even though it probably will be the title just because it's a better title. I will say the way I went about it was wrong, but like my opinions were my opinions at the time, and now they are what they are now. But I will say I don't feel the same way. But that's a long title. Nobody's clicking that. Nobody's gonna click that. I feel really differently now about Sonic Adventure, and I'm going to make a new video about Sonic Adventure, talking about how things have changed. Like that is not fitting on the sidebar over here. It just is not, it's not gonna fit. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna frame this video, but we'll figure it out. But I think that finally watching this back, very therapeutic for me. How accepting I was gay made me appreciate Sonic Adventure DX. Sammy, that is literally something I will probably say. Or like my acceptance of camp. My my newfound appreciation of camp, thanks to drag queens, is why I now love Sonic Adventure. Anyway, cool. I'm glad that I watched this back. It has given me a better angle to come at this new video from, because I've been really struggling for the last like 4 or 5 days since like deciding I wanted to do this, of how I want to like structure the video and like what my like thesis statement will be, like the point I'm trying to make, the way I'm going to like structure the entire thing. I just have been feeling very lost. So fingers crossed I actually make this. I will still archive it and download it for myself. I think I will. I really want to make videos again. I think like tackling something like this will make me feel way more inclined to make more stuff. Because right now a lot of it is like, I really don't want to like go through what I went through back when I was a teenager. But also like I don't read comments as much anymore, so maybe that's better. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about this and use the bathroom, and I will be back in a few minutes. Toodles. Hello. Also, I see a message here, Grand Goat. I saw it like pop up, but I didn't want to interrupt myself, like my train of thought, because I knew I would lose it. It says, "Hey Jimmy, met you at PAX Prime a long time ago, back when I think your Yokai Watch video was out. Thanks for being such a great YouTuber. I wish I could have followed you sooner on here. Thank you very much for finding me and stopping by today. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, especially for that video." That's the one I'm getting called a great YouTuber for? That's news to me. Will I ever have the guts to put my mental health through talking about Yokai Watch again on the internet in a YouTube video format? I'm sure there will people be asking me to do that in the comments if I make this Sonic video, but I really genuinely don't want to do that. Like, that's not something I really feel like, that's not a wound that is barely healed that I want to reopen. Because, like, I still, like, a couple weeks ago already, once again, got people like, "We will never forget the franchise you killed." And I'm like, that is a lot of credit to give one little fruit. Just saying. Like, that's a lot. That's honestly very insane that you think my impact is that grand, when most of the people that watch that are already Yokai Watch fans that were angry. Like, I don't think I persuaded any new people not to get that game. Anyway, all right, I don't really know what I want to do now. I was not really planning to beat the whole rest of the game in under 4 hours. I don't really want to end the stream, though. I'm not doing the Chow Garden. I don't really want to play any more adventure for today. I don't know. Ooh, you know what? I'll play Colors. I have Colors on the Switch. I bought that. It's still Sonic. We could keep talking about Sonic, but yeah. I'm a few levels in. Let me go get it. Hold on. Okay. All right, let me close out of this. Close out of Sonic Adventure. Close Steam. Did I show you guys my shiny Alpha Rapidash that I got the other night off stream? I'll show it real quick. Who is targeting me? I now have 3 alphas, all kind of the same color scheme, pink or purple. It's enormous. Gagatrondra. Alright. I've been in such a Sonic mood lately. I was playing Mania, I was playing Sonic 2. I want them to add Sonic 3 and Knuckles to this. Anyway. Let me change my Twitch title and description. replaying this, it's probably the first time I played Sonic Colors since it came out. Genuinely. Which I played it a lot when it came out. But I feel like Colors is one that, like, I'd love to talk about at some point too, because, like, I feel like my opinions on it have kind of gone the opposite direction, whereas, like, for a long time I regarded it as, like, one of the better Sonic games, and I still think it's, like, really well made. But there's a lot of things that it does that I kind of don't love anymore, just for, like, how it's, like, the shift in the Sonic franchise around this time was very, like, only Sonic and Tails ever in anything. Also, I don't love the writing being, like, so cartoony. And I also don't love... my opinions have changed a lot on, like, the boost formula of Sonic games. I feel like, honestly, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are stronger in terms of, like, Sonic gameplay. Because it feels like there's speed, but it's not so much that it's like you're just pressing a button and going. Which, like, at the time I was like, oh my god, Sonic's going so fast, it's so exciting. But after, like, 2 games, I kind of got bored of that. And then the platforming, it just goes from, like, highest speeds ever to, like, a standstill in the 2D sections almost, and I don't love it. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on Sonic, and I don't want all of the videos I ever make, now that I'm thinking about coming back to YouTube, to only be Sonic, but, like, I just have so much to fucking say. Jackson LOL, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Thank you. I think that this is a very ugly remaster. Sonic Colors.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Fairy Chad Mother, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I think that Sonic Colors was already like a kind of weirdly lit game, like lighting wise. And like I feel like this game, everything is darker and more dreary, but they just up the bloom. Not a very pretty remaster, but you can change the brightness, but it doesn't really do much. Also, the menus are very laggy. All right. I'm just gonna play through like a level or two of Tropical Resort, and then I'll just continue. I'm like jumping around. I really just want to see the first level of Planet Wisp in HD, because I remember as a kid on the Wii, I would run through that beginning part, and I remember showing my dad and like showing my aunt, like, isn't this amazing? Look at how beautiful it is. But it's like the Wii. So I really want to see like all that grass in HD specifically. I'm very disoriented by the controls in this game too. Like, I keep pressing Y thinking that's the boost button, but it's A. Is there a way to change that? Remap the controls? Hold on. I gave Sonic the orange shoes because that's always the one I play as in Smash if I'm playing as Sonic. There's so much fucking bloom. It's like BDSP almost. It drives me nuts. Yes, you can. Oh, thank God. Okay, Wisp, Boost, and Drift is A. No. Slide. is B. Jump is A. I wish that homing attack could be a different button. Wisp. Sure, I'll use the R button. Oh, thank God I can remap those. Yeah, I set the music to the original too. The new music is not good. Yeah, the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 was like my jam. That was the Chow Garden to me. Am I gonna regret making boost Y? So like not so I can't jump and boost at the same time? Probably. Maybe I'll change it to X is the boost button. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to X. Sorry. I'm very particular about how Sonic controls, and I've been feeling so like this entire time playing this game, I've been like always hitting the wrong button. Okay. Boost is X. That's better. B being jump in games and like B being the confirm button in games and not the A button is like, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? B is for back. B is for cancel in like every game. And then like they try to be different and it drives me fucking crazy. All right. I think, I'm trying to remember. I remember getting one of these Sonic games early. I think it was Sonic and the Black Knight, not Colors. That I got like a day or two early because my aunt worked at Barnes & Noble and I think they owned GameStop at the time. So she had like a hookup or something and I got Sonic and the Black Knight like a day early. I think Sonic and the Black Knight is a better game than Sonic and the Secret Rings, but I don't like it that much. Now I'm like trying to readjust to the new controls. I'm like going to hit the Y button. Now that I've changed it, I'm going to be hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't love Black Knight though. I think that game is not good. I remember as a kid being like, I actually don't think I like this. I'm not finishing this. I played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii because I didn't have an Xbox yet. And then I got an Xbox 360 and Unleashed was like the first game I got for it. I got Unleashed, 06, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Oh, like a few weeks later. And it came with Lego Indiana Jones, which I did not play, and Kung Fu Panda, which I played immensely. I got it from Circuit City for like, it's probably like $200. I got it for like $100.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Hi, Ross. Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. I miss you so much. I'm playing Sonic. I just finished my the third day of Sonic Adventure streams. I played all the characters. And I was like, well, I don't want to stop yet. So I'm going to play Colors on the Switch. Because I kept hearing so many things about this port, and I didn't buy it for a while. But I've been in such a Sonic mood, and... Oh, I died. Lately. And wanting to revisit my youth, which is this game. But anyway, hi. My name. Wow, I have no fucking rings. Hi, my name's Jimmy. I stream every day. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, but I've been playing Pokemon every day for 3 months. So I've taken a break this week, and I'm playing Sonic instead. I like the orange shoes too. I think that they are great. Sonic looks good in orange. I'm trying to get that. Ah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Got it. I'm ready for them to retire Sonic Goes from 3D to 2D. I'm ready for this part of Sonic's chapter to be completely over, please. I don't enjoy it that much anymore. I feel like this is one of the better ones, but I just am like over it. I just, if you're wondering why I'm dying so much, I just remapped the controls to different buttons, so I'm trying to get used to that now. I promise I'm not that bad at this game. And it's awesome. Midnight IMAX screening. My favorite was the beginning of the pandemic, when like all these movies stopped, like they were getting pushed back. It was like me and my friends going to see The Invisible Man because nothing else is out. Thank you, Mel, very much for the $3. Yeah, if you donate money to me, you get a random video.
Do it again. Show your process.
Well, first I draw this head, then I erase some of the more detailed features, and 1, 2, 3, a circle thingy.
I got too many. Damn it. Ugh. I wanted that red ring. I love that one. Thank you, Mel, again. And thank you, Hunky Hot, for the $2 as well. I love Crashbox. What a great show. Alright, I think I'm at the boss now. Oh, you can't even hear it. Hold on. This is Sonic Colors.
Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
I think Roger Craig Smith is the best Sonic. However, I think the writing in this game is not the best. It's a little too dorky for me.
Excuse me, giant killer robot. You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Yeah, Roger Craig Smith is incredibly talented. Loved Bug Snacks. My eye is so dry today. I need eye drops. Maybe I will go get some. Is this eye drops? No, it's a cold sore thing. Never mind. I almost put that in my freaking eye. Good thing I read it. The bosses in this game suck. I remember feeling that way about most of them. I think that they're kind of lame. Very forgettable. You can beat them so easily. The DS Sonic Colors is incredible. I had that too. I love that one. I think I need to lower the game a teeny bit. Oh, I died. Okay. Great. I think I'm gonna go home to New York again sometime in March. And I'll try to remember to pack space to bring my Xbox 360 because I really want to make something. I wanted to make a video on Sonic Unleashed for years. And I think that it would be honestly very fun to replay it first of all. And really exciting to talk about in a video form because I don't think a lot of people do talk about it, and even if they have and we have similar feelings, I don't fucking care. I want to talk about it, so I'm going to fucking deal with it. Oh god, Sonic game ranking list. I have no idea. I would definitely rank this one towards the top, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough question. God. This is so hard. Just... because I feel like in this one, the rings just fucking go everywhere. So they're really hard to pick up. Also, that's annoying that, like, when I break open the ring cannon, I don't pick them up. Like, they should just go immediately into my stash of rings. Oh, God. I hate this. I probably am looking so, like, bad at this game. But, whatever, deal with it. Oh my god. Yeah, his jump definitely feels weird in this game, too. I have noticed that, too. Like, the double jump, I feel like almost kills my momentum sometimes. And I don't know if that's maybe just a problem with the port, or I'm just forgetting what Colors was like. And I'm making excuses for why I'm playing this game bad on my computer for people to watch. My eye is so bad today. I hope when I go back on my meds, the twitching stops. Because it started when I went off them, but it's been 2 months. See, like, I'm walking through the rings I just dropped, and it's not picking them up right away. It went away for a little bit, Mel, but it's kind of been coming back lately. And I don't know why, so. The WebMDs in the comments are fucking typing, baby. Ugh, annoying. Thank God. Hello, Michael.
Hey, Tails. It's the BBBE. Best boss.
God, why are the fucking cutscenes so quiet?
Is Yacker giving you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source. And you only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement. The funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man. And you might know him.
I hate Baldy McNo's hair.
Baldy knows
I hate it.
That's the best thing I've heard all day.
It's so fucking corny. I don't think that's funny to me.
Anyway, he's draining them of their power. All their power. And using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No.
Good night, Zack Say.
Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel.
Tails looks so, like,
Hey, where you
always in a shadow.
Baldy McNose hair, of course.
Like, literally. Like, even though they're right in front of the sun, he's so dark looking. And then that's loud as fuck. Like, oh my god, come on. Audio. There we go.
Next stop, sleep. Next stop,
This, I was playing this level the other night. I'll replay it. And I was just like, when I was younger, I was just like, oh my god, the spectacle. This is so crazy. And now I'm like, damn, this really was an entire generation of Sonic where we just watched him run and did nothing. Like, this whole fucking level, you're just running past bright shit. I'm just holding forward. I don't like that they made the L and R button not the quick step like it is in Unleashed and other games. I think it's because the Wii didn't have enough buttons. I'm so used to B being jump before I changed the fucking... There we go. And then here we are again, just running past shit. Like, this is not... Like, I wasn't jumping there. I wasn't timing those jumps. I'm just kind of watching him do shit. And now here I am in a less cool area. I don't know. I don't think I would ever dare make anything negative about colors on the internet, though, because I will... If I got eaten alive talking about adventure back in the day, oh my god, the people would fucking rage. I might just leave. Make a banana smoothie. Potassium helps with eye twitches. If you did not know, if you are also a sufferer. But it has to be a smoothie, because that bitch mushy. I'm not eating it raw right now. Your favorite Sonic game is Sonic 06? Wow. Okay then. You are certainly allowed that opinion. But I really don't know why. That is something I would love to hear why you feel that way. Death. Like, I feel like Sonic's jump is just not high enough. Like, having to double jump all the time. Also, I don't know if it's just, like, the port or what, but I feel like there's definitely a delay to his jump. And it's really throwing me off compared to, like, Mania or Adventure, which I just played. But, like, Sonic's normal jump not being high enough to get up there. Well, that's not true. I guess they just have to hold it down longer. But I don't know. Just feels weird. His jump does not feel very fun to do in these 2D sections. I hate this part. I remember as a kid hating this part too. I'm like, ugh, just let me go. Hit it again. Okay. It's the good story and characters. You're losing me. I feel like I mean, you're allowed to feel how you want to feel, but I don't know. I think that's a bit of a broad stroke about Sonic 06. I think there's nuggets of gold, but I would not necessarily say that story is good. But I do find parts of it, like anything Silver, I will give me all Silver the Hedgehog. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna go, because my eye is just really bothering me, and, anyway. I'm going to leave. Yeah, I love when Sonic gets kissed by a human woman. I love that part. Not sure what I want to play tomorrow. Maybe I'll set up to record all that Mario Kart stuff, because I did not have time to do that tonight. So maybe I'll set that up tonight, tonight and tomorrow, and play some of those Mario Kart levels that I want to put in my top 10 potentially. Across many a game. Alright, I'm just gonna raid Dallas. He's shunting. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow with something else. Take care of yourselves, and that's it. Thanks for watching. I had a very good time today. Great stream, and appreciate it. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you, and have a good night.